Okay. So that would come up. Oh, just back. And I didn't have to move my channel. As if I want it like onto that left side. But looks like career mode's back. Probably was back a while ago. It's 7,000 and then have stuff like. I really wish there was that one that like. That brought me to like over there. But now it doesn't exist anymore. I noticed it before. I'm sad that I can't do it again. Could start going up north. As if anything is going to go up north. Curious about this one that's like across there. I wonder if there's like a difference in that water. Do have basically whole Florida unlocked here. I do want to see if I can try to like get to where I fly enough over the water. Doesn't show what the wind is and stuff. Why does it show that I'm still B rank? Let's do this one. I might try to, because it's be really nice too. Get it. I'll just use the mouse to do this. Not what I meant to do. Can you close that now? Yes, that's the engine. Good looking engine. Did I... Did I pull it off? Okay. Yeah, I might. Let's see, can I turn this thing? Because nice to get this out of the way to like look around at. It doesn't look like I can. So I'll ignore that.
Ground service, hi. This is Flight SCA, 5114 parking 1. Please begin passenger boarding. Roger that, Captain. We're proceeding. Fly safe.
Just two people kind of walking in the ground there. But then start the engine.
Hey, Captain. You're leaving to Berry Islands? Just wanted to drop by and say hello before you take off. Remember, today's guest, Madam McLean, needs to catch a flight at Chub Cay International. With a chopper, it should be a piece of cake, and the client will just have to enjoy the view.
Pompano Beach, ground November 51664 with golf request taxi to the active east departure. November 51664 taxi to and hold short of runway 6 via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 121.9er when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 6 using taxiway Bravo 664.
The hold short, is that gonna...
Ladies and gentlemen, our helicopter is currently taxiing to position for the upcoming takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelt, and remember this is a non-smoking flight. Thank you.
Yes, no smoking in my helicopter. Waiting for it to do that. It's a little rainy. Oh, there it is. Let's not bonk into that plane over there. Oh. When there's wind, it is insanely hard to not float down to the ground. And of course I have to have backwind, that's what I'm fighting. I'm like very tempting to just land on the ground just to test if they still have it that way. Or just try to hover here. You'll see how difficult it is, I guess, to hover. I need to like get on above the yellow line actually. There we go. Tiny corrections.
Pompano Beach Tower, November 51664, ready at runway 6, east departure. November 51664, altimeter 29er.9er 2 east departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 6. Cleared for takeoff runway 6664.
I keep bouncing.
Placeholder.
Placeholder. Okay, oh, so it's like here. Okay. Take off. Time to 250. I know that thing's in my face. I'm just kind of tired of having to like move it all the time. Every time I like exit into the menu or something. If I have to hold my stick way too much all the time, then yeah, I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'll skip it.
664, continue for east departure. Pompano Beach Tower, November 5, 1664, continue for east departure.
Chub K International.
Captain, I've got a ton of calls to make, so I'll be talking a lot. Hope that's cool with you.
You guys always have calls. I don't know what's with you. Helicopter passengers. Always have calls. Just always that busy. It would really be nice.
I'm on my way. Everything's set up there, so it should go pretty quickly. I'll give you a call. Can you text me the driver's number? I don't have it.
We're pushing.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Pushing the speed. So yeah, I'm already going like 140. I'm pushing it. I'm raising altitude. And how many nautical miles? 127 nautical miles. This is how the trip's going to be. And yeah, it's mostly ocean.
664, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Pompano Beach Tower, November 5, 1664, frequency change.
I don't think it's best idea to...
Dear, just a quick chat to tell you everything's okay. You guys made it back okay? Me? Oh, still in flight, got some time left. Yeah, I'll be back next week, don't have too much fun without me. Yeah, anyway, catch you later. Kisses.
Kisses, okay. Kiss through the phone or something. And I'm doing this here. Put you down there. I don't know what that button is. Radar altitude. Oh, I think that's when you get like close to the ground. I'll bear for a little bit. Kind of stormy.
Hi, thanks for calling me back. I'm on my way to Berry Islands. Yes, exactly. Will she be joining the meeting too? Okay, fine. I'll be ready. Can you send the agenda to all attendees then? Okay, excellent. Give me a shout out when they arrive in Berry Islands too. See you.
Relax my stick back. I just need to press one little button and I can like skip ahead. I'm just contemplating when I want to do that, because I think I get like more and more bonus like longer I do like I go on, but like it's just ocean and I'm just going in a straight line. I'm going through kind of cloudiness, what it looks like, so I don't know if this would be a good idea to use a helicopter to go through this.
Hi, madam. Taylor on the phone. Yes, I'm available now for a short debrief. Hey. Can. Hello? Can you? Oh, great. Lost the signal.
We are going over an ocean. I doubt there's much cell service over here, other than maybe on the radar or something. I don't know. Do they let you use your phone like that in the helicopter? Yeah, higher up a little bit. Now dropping too low. Yeah, 119. Yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead.
Hey, Mom, I'm in the middle of a flight. Mom. I'm 29. Yes, I had my breakfast. You really want to know what I ate? Mom, I gotta go. I'm in a helicopter, not at the hotel.
See something.
Okay, love you too. Bye.
There we go. Trying to feel for that button on the keyboard because it apparently wasn't correct on the.
What's going on?
Oh my goodness.
This is getting scary. Captain, there's too much jolting.
Oh my goodness. Thanks for how you skipped ahead. For one, you were like,
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just been granted permission to land. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival. Thank you.
I'm not sure if it was worth skipping for that. You better not wreck my score because of that. Like, what do you expect me to, like, recover from? Like, I was holding my sticks exactly when I hit skip. And apparently everything was different. It probably put me in a totally different speed, and then it's like, oh, physics are this way now. Okay, let me just put you into a 90-degree dive with a helicopter, and good luck on that. That's really dumb. Went a little slow now. I will say I have yet to crash a helicopter in one of these missions, or even a plane, I think. But yeah, that's, I guess, a huge, giant, dumb risk that if I ever... What was that over there? Yeah. If I at all skip ahead. And I thought I set it to this one button, and that button wasn't working.
Mike Yankee Bravo, Charlie traffic November 5 1664 is on final runway 11 to land.
Behind me. Where is it? What? Where does it want me to hold short on? I'm confused. What? Yes. Where do you want me to go, you dumb thing? Oh my goodness. I'm at a loss. I'm super confused. It keeps saying hold short right below me. Hold short. Oh my goodness. It's in the world. 3,400 nautical miles downward. Well then, I'm just gonna park over here. I don't care what you're saying. That's impossible. You're gonna get mad at me, but you're not giving any other indications where to go. Well, I'm gonna just set myself down here. Oh, okay. I guess
Pompano Beach traffic November 5 1664 is taxiing to parking.
Well done, Captain.
Well, now maybe that's what they did, is they made it so, like, you know what, we would just give it to them. Let's see if I get close to 7,000 at all for doing that skip and having a very shaky maneuver. And yeah, I guess I am fine with those HUD being up in the air because it kind of doesn't make sense on what kind of pattern you really do. Like, do you really go into a figure 8? I might just get an A. Oh, I probably get an S actually. No, almost. Probably because of that. Really pretty. And maybe it's because I skipped. I want to see how many points I got. Yeah, see. To get 7,000, you'd have to do like the entire trip. And no, I'm not going to sit there for over an hour just holding forward. I'd rather do other missions. Unlocked? What did I unlock? Oh, there's rotary. Oh, I unlocked search and rescue, I think. Oh, I need a hoist endorsement. Well, there's a... I've been looking at airplanes, no wonder. There is these. Agriculture. Oh, I need to be level 40 to do that? Really? I'm gonna use a Urbus? What about that other thing? Oh, I gotta do a certain amount of search and rescues. So I guess, yeah, next thing to do is search and rescue. Which I could get this certificate. But I can wait on that until I do search and rescue. Yeah, nice. All the way over there is for search and rescue. Yeah, see, you get a lot of points. It's easy difficulty, but it's like, it's 2 hours long. I am not going to do that long. I'm over there. Yeah, I wanted to check why. On the left button. Why aren't you set to anything? What? Really? Keyboard. S. B. Next flight phase. Up. Every time I hit shift, it's going to do that. I have it set that way. Oh, I have it set as pulling that trigger. That's right. I didn't want to accidentally click it in a way. Okay, I've already forgot what key binding I set that. I know what trigger, what button it was. I just need a. We'll do a search and rescue. Might not even need to do it. Is there a way to filter these things? Let me see. I don't see any difficulty 3s, by the way. If there is any. I like doing just I want to try another one, and I'll use like my skip ability. What's the degrees? 75 nautical miles. A little shorter distance than the other one. Well, that's interesting. Like, I'll even do this. Like, let's see how much points I get just by skipping everything possible. Just yet another one lady.
Hi there, ready to leave. Your main guest, Madam Wharton, is commuting to catch an important flight at Jacksonville International. Be punctual, uphold the company's standards, and I'm sure the client will just have to enjoy the view. See you.
I should have announced.
Gainesville Tower, November 20418 ready.
Yeah, announce
Helipad
before
1
you
north
skip,
departure.
because it does that. So dumb.
November
You know what?
204.
Because of that, I'm going to restart. I'm going to restart for that little silly reason. Announce, then you can do your skip. I want to kind of look at this a little bit. This would just be out of my way. Oh, yeah, this is Canada. I'm in Canada. Nice Canada.
Hi there, ready to leave. Your main guest, Madam Wharton, is commuting to catch an important flight at Jacksonville International. Be punctual, uphold the company's standards, and I'm sure the client will just have to enjoy the view. See you.
Gainesville ground November 20418 with Lima request taxi to the active departure to the north. November 20418 taxi to helipad number 1 via taxiway. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready.
Oh, oh my goodness. I was too quick on that. I forgot. Oh yeah, you gotta acknowledge that they said that. You gotta. Oh my goodness. Can I just like why bother give the skip before? Can I see mouse? Thank you. I thought it was good because like, oh, no skip, no having to go under or something. And it's like, oh yeah, it's going up here. And look at that. That's probably meaning that there's a bunch of wind.
Hi there, ready to
never
leave.
mind.
Your
Yeah,
main
there's
guest, Madam Wharton, is commuting to
going
catch an important flight
there.
at Jacksonville International. Be punctual, uphold the company's standards, and I'm sure the client will just have to enjoy the view. See you.
Gainesville ground November 20418 request taxi for north departure with Mike. November 20418 taxi to helipad number 1 using taxiway. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready. Taxi to helipad number 1 via taxiway 418.
Now I can skip. Aircraft entering runway without a net. You know what? It was probably going to do that anyway to me. In that case,
Gainesville Tower,
I
November
don't care.
20418 ready at helipad 1.
I still have that bugged out. That's so dumb.
November 20418 altimeter 29.992 north departure approved. Cleared for takeoff helipad 1.
I'm mainly doing this just to test out the skipping anyway, so it works. Which way am I taking off? Like, gotta see which way I'm wanting. Yeah. Let's see what it's like to land on it over here. Oh, really not too bad. You have to do your fancy camera movement. So yeah, I just need to go forward.
418 acknowledge last transmission.
I couldn't acknowledge. So forget it. Oh my goodness. Yep. Just wind. It suddenly makes it crazy. I don't know why. Like, come on, you're... Isn't this thing thousands of pounds? Why is little gusts of wind enough to make that go like 45 degrees? Not like 90 degrees, where it's like the wind's going like, let's say 30 miles per hour or something. Going a little slow, so climbing. Here we go. But like, let's say 30 miles per hour. Is that really enough?
Captain, I'm expecting a lot of phone calls during
to
the flight.
just
Sorry,
throw
I won't
you
chat much
off
with you.
to even
I'm sure you're used to it.
comfortably hover. Like, come on. I'll just do this. Wait for it to fly out of control. Oh, okay, not too bad.
For 18 wind 040 at 27. Clear to land runway 8. Cleared to land runway 8418.
I'm clicking the thing. Whatever. I was curious on doing like a very quick mission, which took me a few times to retry because I wanted to try to like not have the thing mess up, but like, you know what? At this point, I don't care. They need a... some... What's that beeping? Why is that beeping? Am I going to explode or something? What's going on? But, like, okay, that's like some significant wind there. Like, why is it that windy, too? Would they even fly a helicopter if it's like stormy winds, like 60? Turn the next taxiway. What, like down over here? Okay, yeah, I figured over there. Not too bad, it's like consistent wind for some reason.
For 18, turn next taxiway.
I'm doing it. don't want to move too fast for you guys, and then you guys complain that I'm going too fast. But I, of course, don't want to take too long, and then they're like, you didn't get out of the runway.
For 18 contact ground on 121.9er.
Going to 121.9er 418.
See, it's because of the wind. I am fighting wind right now. Really awkward how I'm having to hold this to keep myself steady.
Jacksonville ground November 20418 taxi to parking.
Do they really need to like hover?
18 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo Charlie Echo.
Let me see. Yeah, so it's fine that I do
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo Charlie Echo 418.
Oh, and I'm just gonna skip.
I'm really in a hurry, so I appreciate this flight going smoothly.
Why is my seatbelt going crazy? I'm gonna drink a bunch of water. Oh, I caught an S for skipping a bunch. There you go. That's how you get S's. Just skip everything. Which, of course, doesn't put you with the challenge on, like, doing it. But it's like... I was kind of just curious on that one. Of course, there's plenty of missions that I don't mind, like, I take the challenge on just not skipping, but not when it's a 2-hour flight. It's like, it's boring enough to do that in real life. I'm not going to do it in the game. Reputation bonus. Yeah, and see, bad weather bonus, so it's just, that's why it's difficult too. You get to like level 40 to be able to use something. Reputation S. Okay, what does it require? Well, it of course requires that, but... Oh yeah, it requires me to do search and rescues. To get that. And then of course I need to get the hoist endorsement. I gotta do 10 of these. Which means I might skip a few when it lets me skip. Okay. Now to suddenly be way over here. Yeah, Where's my search and rescue? Madagascar. Oh, there it is. It's in Australia. Is that Australia? Or am I, like, getting that wrong? We get to see kangaroos? Difficult to... Oh, search spot, okay. Is there any, like, trainingness to, like, how you go about searching? Or is it search area? It's like that whole area. Let me see something. Let me back out just for a moment. I'm kind of curious on something. If I go to this. Oh, it doesn't even show any training. And it shows the training on all of this stuff. Okay. This is where we get into the really interesting stuff. Search and rescue. It's what I've been wanting to do. Do some very specialized missions like this with the helicopters. Why is my texture like completely white on this? Well, let's try to not skip on this one. What is my plan is... do all the remove things. That's not what I meant to do. Thank you. That should be the front of the thing. Why is it just a white helicopter like it? It has nothing on it. It has a little bit. Airbus helicopter. Or is this the default texture when it's like doesn't load anything? Like what's going on here? Yeah, I'm guessing it didn't load in the texture for some reason. Oops, wrong button. Then search and rescue is like we need a
Hawk 9 VHDSH ready for takeoff.
VHDSH Hawk 9, clear to go. Thanks for speeding things up. As you know, we have a situation here. Here's a quick recap. Laura, a woman, has gone missing near MT Hotham Mountain, and the location can't be reached quickly by ground teams. The conditions out there are tough, and we haven't heard from her yet. We need to locate her fast. Do a quick sortie, and see if you can spot anything that might help. We'll stay in touch to coordinate the operation. Let's go.
Yankee Hotel, Oscar Tango, Traffic Victor Hotel. Delta Sierra Hotel is taxiing to runway 29er.
what was the dialogue? I'll look at the briefing if it said there. Always I want to like, what's the reason we're rescuing it? Like, I'm kind of curious about that. I'm going to do a restart, as silly as that is. And why isn't it the texture not like that? Maybe that's just the texture. I don't know. Kind of odd that it's just white. Should be everything.
Hawk 9 VHDSH ready for takeoff.
VHDSH Hawk 9, clear to go. Thanks for speeding things up. As you know, we have a situation here. Here's a quick recap.
Apparently me
Laura,
looking over there
a woman,
is...
has gone missing near MT Hotham Mountain, and the location can't be reached quickly by
Woman
ground
has
teams.
gone missing
The conditions
here.
out there
Okay.
are tough, and we haven't heard from her yet. We need to locate her fast. Do a quick sortie, and see if you can spot anything that might help. We'll stay in touch to coordinate the operation. Let's go.
Yankee Hotel, Oscar Tango, Traffic Victor Hotel. Delta Sierra Hotel is taxiing to runway 29er.
I'm gonna quickly... Just to fix the direction of which way my head... If I look too much to the left, I can actually block off my visual of one base station, and I only have the one base station on. I might as well turn on the other one, or just that. I was figuring on not having it on just because mostly it's not seeing me. Okay. Not waste too much time on the ground. We gotta rescue someone. First, I gotta do taxi procedures. We may be in a rescue mission, but we gotta slowly taxi first. We can't just take off from the ground and just... I gotta do these first. What, no announcing? All the times that you had me hold there and then announce, I guess I just go there just to make sure no one's like in the way, or it's like all cleared. Did that? I'm guessing I go down this way. Take off runway. Oop. Spin around here. Oh, I like to do right turns when it's easier to spin left on helicopters. Landing lights, really? All the times you told me... There, lights? You happy? All the times it's been daylight, clear like this, and you just... and you
Your
never
map should
cared
display
about...
your assigned search area. Check it regularly. No news so far, but the family thanks you for your help. They're really worried. We all hope you'll find her quick. VHDSH Hawk 9, clock's ticking. We'd better find something quick.
You can easily freak out when you're lost and do something irrational.
I guess every time I'm just gonna turn on my lights, no matter what the weather is or what time it is. It's like, that's so dumb. Things like that. It's like, why? Why even bother? Oh, you know what? I just realized I need that to not block my vertical lift. Let's go a little faster. We need a rush. Yeah, rescue these people. We need to go up higher. I don't know why we want to go up so high. We've got to, like, search. And you don't want to go up super high, do we? Unless that helps see further, but... Search area approach. Apply search area. And I'm thinking of doing, like, a big circle. And then, or do it like a lawnmower effect kind of thing. Yeah, see this big red circle. I am pushing like complete forward.
I think the last track was somewhere around here. Her backpack is orange. Could be useful.
Backpack's orange. I'm having to hold stick completely forward. If I need to hold any further forward, I'm going to be blown backwards. Oh, there it is.
VHDSH Hawk 9, I found him. She managed to stay safe at a safe spot. Coordinates 36
Orange.
south 147 east.
Target in sight. Let's get ready to extract her.
Land close, okay. Oh, that was easy. I was actually expecting that I'm going to look for a tiny little orange dot or something on the ground. Wonder how they did that so you don't just sit there clicking the button and like, oh, there they are. When you didn't really find them. I'm doing a little corkscrew descent here. That's too much descent. I shouldn't be descending that fast, but it's like, I want to get down there, but like, let's not kill ourselves. That's the reason why I'm going in a circle, because this is how you would like descend your altitude. You don't just hover and then drop down. It's not how you maneuver a helicopter. So, you know, and the search and rescue is certainly really great to do in VR. I think it would be much harder if I have to like do all that with a stiff neck without VR. Not hit any trees.
Hawk 9 VHDSH. We're landing.
Hi there. do that.
HDSH, extraction ready. Transferring now. We're ready for takeoff.
Oh, hi there. I can't see you. Okay. It'd be nice if I could spin around and then take off because the wind's behind us.
If you're starting to feel sick, because I am.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Anyone was watching. Just suddenly had to do something right there. Or talk with someone. It gets hard to pause at any moment on this because now I gotta resume and then quickly like figure out where my center was. Oh, there it was. Okay. Climb to 5,000. Why 5,000? Oh, well, there we go. I already did it. That's actually, gotta go this way. Just a second again.
This one I'll put away.
Wait.
Emergency medic. I'll be taking care of you during this flight to MT Hotham, okay? Please tell me if you're in pain or anything. I'll do my best to help.
Or anything. Here, I can like skip the land, but I gotta push forward so much just to unmuted. I could skip over to there, but like, it's not too far. So it happened to be that it was just up on the mountain right by like the airport. It looked like you were doing just fine in that tent. The way you're... Maybe it was like an emergency tent or something, and like you injured yourself and you couldn't move. Are there any like circle patterns I need to go in here? Doesn't look like it, because like the airport I think is like right over there, isn't it? Oh no, it's over there. Suddenly I got a drop.
Yankee Hotel, Oscar Tango, Traffic Victor Hotel. Delta Sierra Hotel, 2 miles northwest 5,900 feet inbound to land runway 29er.
You know, this thing there is like, has not been helpful. I've not been able to figure out following any pattern on that thing. Actually, it said to like do a pattern like way over there and then come in. What I don't like is with me not being able to do trim at all on this thing all this time is it's going to get me used to just flying it that way, never using trim. Well, I really am hoping that they for like the game, not like ultimate hope or anything like that. But I am hoping that they just will fix the little trim issue on this helicopter, because That's just annoying to like not be able to just trim your stick. And you literally have to like hold it to a position.
Yankee Hotel Oscar Tango, traffic Victor Hotel. Delta Sierra Hotel is on final runway 29er to land.
You're gonna get mad if I hit the ground over here as well. And be like, you didn't announce something, blah blah blah. Stop and hold. Over there, apparently. Which is like way down the runway. Should have did my approach a little further up. It'd be like that. Float to the left. Direction I want you to move. You hear my clicks? It's not working. So annoyed of this. I shouldn't say it's so annoyed, but it's like it's just the thing. Just deal with it. I'm tired of stressing about it. It's something to just you just deal with it. Let's say it's radio technology, or the radio equipment is breaking on me every time. And then I float up. Oh my god. But let me let's approach again. I'm really having a hard time figuring out how to just like float down where I want it to go down. And basically stop right where, like that.
You're a lifesaver, VHDSH, you know. Welcome back, and congrats on behalf of everyone here.
Good. It's like the engine suddenly just cuts off when you click that button. I don't know if I just like I don't like how I hit the ground there. I kind of bounced on the tail, I think. It's really hard to like stop moving forward and just drop. Just smoothly drop right where you are. Yeah, landing lights wasn't on, and I didn't get an S though. But whatever. It already scored me. I can't retry it. I can only try the next mission. Gave me 4,000 though for it. No skip bonuses, which isn't really a lot. It's like short. So it's like you look for those really short missions, and then you get the most out of the time. Is that like 24, and then suddenly I got to 28? Is that? Yeah, it was 25, and then suddenly I went to 28. It looked like it just like move a little bit, like oh, suddenly 28. Interesting. Okay. That was one mission. I don't know if I'm gonna reach it there. At least today, I don't know. Because I don't feel like I don't know if I have the energy to do another 9 missions. Why is it showing red? Ooh. We got a search and rescue in Canada. Not saying I'm already. I hate that I do this and then it's like then I can't do the other one. I'll do another one in Australia. Wonder why I got like this jumpsuit. 483 pounds of fuel. That's just the fuel. So it's like, come on, I am a very heavy aircraft. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Is this the runway that it shows the big cargo thing? Of course. Get out of my way. Oh, now I have, like, rescue. Oh, we see this, like, fire extinguisher right there. This time, I'm gonna turn on my landing lights. There. Turn on your lights. I don't care.
Tech 9
There's no
VHROH ready for departure.
VHROH Tech 9 cleared to go. Okay, just a quick reminder of the urgent situation at hand. We just got word that a man named David has gone missing near Geehee Landing Ground Mountain. Even though well prepared, we don't have much time to find him. Conditions out there are rough and we've got no news so far. Let's get on site ASAP and start searching. We'll do our best to get you more intel or help you finding the site while you're out there. I'll radio you regularly to check you're okay. We'll stay in touch to coordinate the operation. Let's go.
Okay then. Which way is this initial climb? So it is going that way.
Yankee Golf Echo India Traffic Victor Hotel. Romeo Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway tree 2.
Tree 2. Rescue Pearson then is like, can you get in the helicopter? I didn't check. We must go we must do procedural. We must float over here, hover here, request clearance, hovering, and then and then just take off. All in that order. Oh, and then I gotta take off. I don't even announce it, okay? Oh, first I got taxi over here. Don't mind that this is a serious rescue mission, that we must do this as quick as possible. But to follow procedural, we must slowly taxi down to the end of the runway and then take off. Because that's how we do it here. Taxi start a runway. Why is it saying like that? Make a U-turn. This might be one of those things that it's like, and then it's like take off. It's going this way. Australia.
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope you'll bring him back home, buddy. VHROH Tech 9, every second counts. The sooner you get on site, the better. Rockfalls are common hazards around here, which can be dangerous for climbers.
Yeah. Sooner the better. But yeah, another reason why I should try to wait is to see if they will update sometime at some point, or maybe try to do some missions that are just not with the Airbus if I can. Well, then again, like, I need this one for the rescue missions, and I want to do a certain amount of rescue missions. I don't know. Why am I going so slow? Come on, go faster. it's that windy, I'm struggling to go forward. Yeah, I'm guessing we look for an orange flare smoke. Or not flare, just smoke. Gain some altitude because I don't want to wreck into. Yeah, that's the search area.
The last known position is right in this area. His backpack is orange. May help.
In what area? Backpack's orange. How does that help me? Search around these hills. Here, and then I'll check around in the other direction. Back to, like, I am holding my stick as far forward. Again, I really wish I could just trim it. Doing a sweep, basically. I do wonder if it like works. I almost want to test it to like press it when I don't see it.
Please, we don't have time to waste. Don't use this frequency if you aren't sure of your information.
Okay, yeah. So you do have to see it. And I wonder if it's like just gotta be like positioned enough for it. I was curious about that. That's why I just pressed it anyway. Even though like there's no, like I don't see it anywhere. That's a house. It's interesting that there's a house in there. Is there something? It shows something like on that, or is that just? Oh, that's a lake. Okay.
can't be far. Skim through the landscape for an orange hiker's gear.
What I'm doing. I'm basically sweeping this whole area already. What's that? Oh, there it is.
VHRH Tech 9, I found her. He managed to station at a safe spot.
What was
Coordinates
that?
36
Elevation
South
what?
14 East.
Confirmed visual. Initiating evac. Tech 9V for landing.
Let me quickly see something. What was that? I missed what it said. It's so hard to read. Let me. Why can't I zoom in? I can't zoom in. What is that? I wish I could zoom in. My goodness. What does it say? Aviator performance. Did I go in a cloud and it's like, oh, that's... You know what? It's probably going to tell me later. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong about that. Was I just too high or something? Suddenly the smoke goes away once I see them. But why do they say orange backpack when it's orange cloud, not backpack, you silly? How do I land on that? Do I seriously land on the angled rock, or do I land close to the target? You know what? I'm gonna try to land you in the air. You are seriously floating in the air. You expect me to like land on that actually? I do not see that possible, so I'm going to have to go up on this hill up over here and land on a flat surface.
Tech 9V for landing.
So you're going to have to like carry him over here. There's no way I'm landing on right by him. Over here looks more promising. Oh my god. What was that? It's like suddenly for me to stop myself would have been to let my tail like slam into it. Was that not close enough? Oh my goodness. Goodness, this is going to be insanely difficult. You know, this should have been a difficult 4 or something. You know, I'm going to just slide downhill if possible. Use my skids. Oh my goodness. Oh!
Tech 9V for landing.
It just wants to fling me off the cliff. This is really insane. Like, I can't point this way. It's not letting me. Can I land here? Nope. How do they expect you to land at this guy? My goodness. This is like insane precision landing. That's not even... Like, look at that. The guy's even floating in the air. Come on. Come on, physics. Is this close enough? Okay, somehow I am sitting on this. This is not...
Church ready to proceed.
Somehow you just suddenly pop
Captain
in here.
reporting. We're ready for takeoff.
Okay. We're just gonna go backwards. I don't want to spin around and flip and hit my tail on the cliff.
Yankee Golf Echo India Traffic Victor Hotel. Romeo Oscar Hotel, 6 miles southeast, 7,200 feet
My
inbound
name's
to land
Rebel.
runway tree
I'll be
2.
with you on this trip to Gihi. If you need anything, feel free to ask. I'm here for you.
It does at least orient which direction to go, so I guess it is helpful. It really is crazy. But yeah, I think that was a procedural placement thing, and it's like, sure, place him on a sheer cliff where I have to somehow land on a very weird angle that I don't think a helicopter would actually land, would take the landing like that. That was like extremely unsafe for the helicopter. It could have like rolled over and just fell down the cliff. It's like, come on. You know what? I'm gonna do a corkscrew. Like, there's no way I'm gonna drop down there without... I'm already pushing... I was pushing too much.
I'll check your condition to reassure everyone waiting for you back at the base.
Slowly descending. I'm just trying to not descend like a rock. too much speed actually. Completely collective is on the bottom. Like it's completely down. I need to do another. I need to do another circle here.
Yankee Golf Echo India Traffic Victor Hotel. Romeo Oscar Hotel is on final runway, tree 2 to land.
Don't want me to go over that hill. Yeah, looks like it's just straight in. Yeah, it was straight in when I saw the thing. It's almost like letting it just like auto rotary vault go downward. No collective at all. Like collective's all the way down. Just to get myself down. Probably because of like the airspeed and whatnot that I got going. It's keeping me up. Also the upwind. Probably a lot of upwind around here. This enough times, I didn't get a hang of it. Trying to figure out how to like stop yourself from moving forward without putting the... And it does it again. It's not letting me... Oh, now it does.
Yankee Golf
Maybe I
Echo
do need to
India
land.
Traffic Victor Hotel. Romeo Oscar Hotel is taxiing to parking.
Guess I do need to stop, like land onto the ground, just to say to either request or just announce that I'm out taxing. Trying to figure out though, like how to smoothly land on these helicopters. Because how much, you know,
You did great, team. Reuniting a family like that is something beyond words.
once I press this thing, does the engine sound just halts? Like, it's nice to hear the engine like revving down. Okay, I guess it's like when you press those things too fast, it just like, it literally cuts the sound off. It just is weird. Mission success. Now what was the thing that I supposedly did wrong? Cloud avoidance. Why? Why is that significant? It's like I'm getting high enough so I can see. I guess when you're like rescuing as a helicopter, you're trying to like be seen as well. Or 4,000, yay! I'll skip bonuses, da da da. Last reputation. I guess this is where it gets like difficult to even get any amount of like more reputation. Level 30 though. Oh, it won't take long.
How is your pilot career going? Looks like you're growing faster than I could have imagined. I think it's time to introduce you to the freelance world.
Oh, here, freelance world.
Let's talk business. This is the overview. From here, you'll be able to quickly summarize the progress of your own companies. Once you start your first business, this will be your first port of call to keep track of everything.
Okay.
But to start a new company, you firstly need to buy a company license. Being your own boss can be rewarding. More income from each successful mission, and the ability to buy and customize your own fleet of aircraft. But those pros come with more responsibilities. If you own the aircraft, you're responsible for all maintenance fees. And if you crash, the aircraft is lost.
Hey, Marvel. We're learning business stuff right at the moment.
So what do you want to do? Don't worry if you're not ready. You can always come back here when you've made more progress and more licenses are available.
Yes, I don't have pending qualifications. All the aircraft things. Oh, and here the passenger transporting. But I've been doing more of like the helicopter things, and it looks like there's nothing I can do right now. Other than we can do flight seeing. What would that work with? Oh yeah, Airbus. Oh man, is that much for the helicopter? Why is it so much for the helicopter? Wait a minute. 1,900,000? Kind of be pointless for me to do this. Because get that one, and it's like I want the helicopter, not so much the Cessna. Oh, nice! Got home from work. Nice. We've been rescuing people in this game. Yeah, now I could do company thing. It's one of the missions that I wonder to do is you could get this exam. I'm just thinking like what would I think I have an idea what button to set it to. If I need to set the hoist to a button. Do have enough to buy for this. Yeah, I'll probably do this. Yeah, let's purchase this exam and then do this exam. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of fun like helicopter things, and we rescued a few people. Now we're going to learn how to rescue someone with a hoist. Which, first of all, great. Can
Today is the...
Just a second. I'm guessing you don't explain to set your... Is there... Okay, yeah, there is. Okay, it's what I figured. I want to do this. Of course, Shift does that. LE default. Why is it? Well, let's do it as just in case Airbus. I don't know. Like, what if does this work for the other helicopters? Like, what's on with it? What's going on with this? Why? Why am I suddenly needing to save another set of key bindings for this? I don't want to create this and then... Oh, specific controls, okay. I don't know. Search, is this? Voice toggle, then okay, why did you do a different button? Set auxiliary, I don't know what's the point of that. I'll do that just in case. Increase, decrease. I figured you're not going to tell me to set key bindings, or you're going to say just like, oh, press these key bindings or keyboard buttons while my hands are like probably trying to keep the helicopter
the final test
steady.
Before your first flights as a proper SAR helicopter pilot in command. We will be simulating a standard rescue operation by locating and then hoisting a target into the rotorcraft. Slowly transition into a hover once you get a clear visual above the target area. I know that you're well aware of this, but the safety of your crew and your target is the most important consideration during the flight and hoist process. Do that and you'll be well on your way to completing this endorsement.
Okay then. Apparently I go down to this over here, move a little forward. Do I feel like I'm crooked? Go this way. Whatever. It's like the wind or something. But I don't know how the... Slow down. Slow down. I tell you to slow down. I'll just hover 30 feet above it. Not too hard. As I say that.
Wait until the rotorcraft stabilizes over the target at an altitude of 30 feet before giving the green light to the rescue crew. Ready to start hoist.
Preparing hoist.
I'm in smoke. Oh my goodness. Ah. What's going on with the hoist? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh. My goodness, the wind. Stop it, wind, please. Or whatever it is. Did I do the hoist, or do they do the hoist themselves? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Let's restart that. I need to be just in the helicopter and just focusing on that. Oh, that was interesting. The screens how they were
Today
like
is
that.
the day. The final test before your first flights as a proper SAR helicopter pilot in command. We will be simulating a standard rescue operation by locating and then hoisting a target into the rotorcraft. Slowly transition into a hover once you get a clear visual above the target area. I know that you're well aware of this, but the safety of your crew and your target is the most important consideration during the flight and hoist process. Do that and you'll be well on your way to completing this endorsement.
Basically just going to have to like focus on sitting in here, hovering, and not looking at anything else. Like will not have the ability to look at anything else. Why does it have to be 30 feet? Which, how many nautical miles is 30 feet? Oh, not... Wow! Why did I suddenly crash? Man, did I hit vortex thingy?
Today is the day. The final test before your
What
first
was
flight
that?
as a proper SAR helicopter pilot in command.
That was
We
terrible.
will be simulating a standard rescue
trying
operation
to
by
just
locating
get
and then
in
hoisting a
position
target
low
into the
enough.
rotorcraft. Slowly transition into a hover once you get a clear visual above the
This is-
target area. I know that you're well aware of
I
this,
figured
but the
this
safety
was
of your
going
crew
to be
and your target is the
as
most important
frustratingly
consideration
hard
during
it
the
is.
flight and hoist process.
Okay,
Do that,
okay.
and you'll be well on your way
Wanna
to
talk.
completing this endorsement.
Well, it's hard enough to hover, so I figured it's not like that great to try to get this, because it's like, yeah, I gotta like hover in position perfectly, because well, the game wants to fight me to not hover at all, because like still question how realistic this is. Sometimes I wonder, do you like suddenly get like bursts of movements from just tiny gusts of wind? Like, is it really that insane that you're like, oh, wind, okay, let's not drop too fast now. See, what? Come on. Why am I dropping so much? To quickly put my collective up right there.
Wait until the rotorcraft stabilizes over the target at an altitude of 30 feet before giving the green light to the rescue crew.
Trying to find a hovering stableness. Oh. Okay.
Ready to start
Okay.
hoist.
Oh, I'm
Preparing hoist.
very difficult. See, why am I being blown backwards? It really makes no sense. The smoke's not even blowing towards me, if that's the case. You're going down? Yeah, you are. I'm just gonna focus on trying to hold still here. Oh, you got him. Nice. There's just wind going on right here. You guys done?
Everyone's inside the helicopter. Target is secured. Let's go. Take us back to the valley entrance for debrief.
Okay then. I did leave the 30 feet, like, right at the end there, but it's like, I thought we were safe, and so I was starting to, I was like, are we good? So, okay, I need to wait until he says, okay, we're... Yes. Probably would have been safe to fly away, but... I should have waited, is all. I didn't know that he was going to let me know that. We're just flying through the valley over here and then actually
You
land.
performed this rescue operation like a veteran SER pilot. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Oh, suddenly we're on the ground. Plop. Oh, wow. I apparently did that very well. I just like how we just plopped onto the ground right there. Next. Well, there I got that, but I don't think I'm going to have the missions. Congratulations, sir. Hoist allows pilots to operate a helicopter. Quit. Why are you showing not a helicopter? To search and rescue operation. Crucial search and rescue. Yeah, now I got the hoist ability. Be nice to get this at some point as well. Which is going to be yet another thing to like hold steady and all that. I didn't even, there was no buttons to do with the hoist thing. Like what was the point of that? Or what's with the button, you're allowed to, oh now I can do level 4 difficulty. I haven't seen any level 3s yet. I think I did one. And we're in Australia right now, by the way. Isn't there another... Oh yeah, let's go to Canada and look for someone over here. That's apparently my search area. I seem to just take off and land on runways now. You know what? They probably did that. Like they finally fixed the issue of like, go to this helipad that is non-existent. Okay, so fly. But now I could do the hoist stuff. Which I don't think I have that on this. Let me see. Yep, no hoisting on this mission. Well, oh that's right, like I need to do like, to do them I have to do like 8 more search and rescues. But after this one I'm thinking I might just end it there. Oh, look at that, snow. All wintry here. What was it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to start my engine first.
Ground tech in 15808 ready to depart.
in 15808 ground tech green light.
All right, team, listen up. We've got a missing woman here. Name's Alexandra. When camping near the Mansonville mountain earlier today, even though well prepared, conditions are pretty challenging out there. Take off immediately and fly over the area and scan for any signs.
Take off
Take a quick look around.
immediately.
You should be able to spot something useful or locate her. I'll stay on the radio the whole operation to assist you if needed.
Take off immediately.
Charlie Sierra Kilo 4
First we gotta
traffic
go
November
over there and hold short.
15808 is taxiing to runway 28.
Oh yeah. Turn on my lights. Oh yeah, see,
Charlie
I do
Sierra
have to
Kilo
land. And
4 traffic November
maybe they changed that.
15808, taking off runway 28 departure to the north.
Yeah, right. Guess that's it. Where am I going? To the north. That's to the north? I guess so. Oh, again, it's not technically the direction that I'm taking off on the runway, but it's going to the north after I take off. Do a lot of collecting now.
Your map should display your assigned search area. Check it regularly. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope you'll bring her back home, buddy. N15808 ground tech. We don't have much time. Hope you'll get on site soon. It's easy to have a panic attack when you get lost, and then anything can happen.
I'm not going to worry about getting to its altitude so much, unless it's like I need to get over that mountain. Hopefully it's not like on the side of a cliff that it's like I gotta do like the impossible kind of land, or a type of land that like helicopters would not really do realistically. I didn't put this down low enough. I can't see my vertical speed. Here we go. Puddle down there. If I did want to do like more on this, I'll probably get out of VR. Because once again, like last time, it gets straining. I'm not sure how well I could do like search and rescue out of VR. I'll probably go to the Cessnas and do like some missions I've been like looking to just do. Like, it'd be a way to unlock the America is to do like those missions. I'm slowly gaining my altitude. I'm not too worried on. And you know what? From the last time I went like just a little high and it was like, oh, I went in cloud coverage. You shouldn't do that. Like, okay, then I'm going to stay low. Look for a low down. I am in search area, so start looking around for some smoke.
When we lost the signal, it was pinging near your current location. Her backpack is orange. May help.
Why do they say their backpack is orange? There is no way at this height I'm going to be able to see what backpack they're wearing. Like, seriously. There's just no way for that. Let's do some decent music, by the way. I do wonder what was the speed that you supposed to be going on that. Like on this, like I tend to been going around like 120 knots, according to that indicator there. So I press my little button when I see them, because it apparently knows when you see them. Which makes sense. I think it's like by indicating by like distance and then direction of when you're looking at them. Kind of doing a very outward sweep. Like you're gonna do like a loop around and then like circle in. It is a very big area, though. I have to like look around for. Is it on the mountain somewhere? That's what I kind of wonder. It's just on the mountain. They always tend to be on like the mountain. Of course, that's metaing it. Metagaming it. If it's so called that. Higher my altitude though, going over here. Trying to just sweep across back and forth. Don't see him. I'm getting like closer and closer to the center at this point. Is he right in the center or like right on the edge somewhere? So I was like trying to like go around the edge of the search path. Go way up over here.
Keep an eye out for a bright orange hiker's backpacks. It should be easy to locate.
Right. Really, what we're able to see is the smoke. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's not on this hill. Oh, on the very top of the hill. Otherwise, then I'm gonna go back down the edge. It's the only other spot I could think of checking. Here. And I really don't know. But like right on the edge, on the other side of this, on the edge of the search. Yeah, this is exiting search area. Now we're just going along the edge. We should have done in the first place. Yeah, this guy is like much harder to find for some reason. You know what? I should actually circle around the other direction because I'm having to look left a lot, which is I'm looking at my helicopter too much. Let's do a big spin around here. Go like this. And like be able to look like this way. I don't know. Suddenly this became very hard to find the person. I don't understand. Maybe I need to go like a little out of the search area and then circle the edge of it, looking to the right. Like maybe he's not on the hill at all, so I'm gonna cover like meticulously around the entire area. Like it could be in like that little cavern there that was hard to see. Not seeing anything.
Tough to spot anyone here. Keep your eyes peeled for any distinctive feature. It'll pop out for sure.
see fuel anyway. What is the engine's fuel? I don't know. I can't worry about the fuel of this right now. Leaving.
Ground Tech, N15808. No need to search that far. The guys from Mansonville are already patrolling there.
Oh, there it is. I see him. Oh,
In 15808 Ground Tech, I found him. She managed to pull over at a safe spot. Coordinates 45 North 72 West.
Target in sight. Let's get ready to extract her.
Always, once I spot them, I'm always so super high. I don't know how I just suddenly just jumped altitude when I was trying to actually just go a little low towards that. Because I saw where it was and I turned around and like, oh, why am I so high up suddenly? Makes no sense to me. There you go. Now I'm a little low, which that's fine. I can climb a little bit up. And you apparently have to land right next to him. It's like really difficult to do, and so far the only crash I have done was in that training. Oh my goodness, like where do I land there? Like, look at that. For one, there's trees all over the place. And secondly, the ground is just not ideal. Like, this is where, like, we need a hoist.
Ground Tech in 15808 on site. We touch.
We touch, okay. But there's trees all over the place. Is that even safe to do? Like, is there anywhere I can even fit? Like, just watch me crash. Just trying to get in there. I was thinking surely they are not going to put you like in amongst a bunch of trees. Of course I can't like land up on like a cliff like there. Yeah, I learned that I gotta like point towards the cliff really to like, otherwise it's well, watch it just like say crash once that's not even flat down there. Like, what do they expect you to do? There's nowhere to land. I can't possibly land here. Let's see if I clip through the trees. Nope.
Target in sight. Let's get ready to extract her. Ground Tech in 15808 on site. We touch.
I might abandon this mission. Like, I'm sorry, but this is impossible. This is an impossible mission. I'm gonna try again, but like, I'm sorry, there's nowhere to land. You can't land. Oh, on the other side over here. I can't land because all the trees are in the way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness, like, I had to really push the collective right there.
Ground tech in 15808 on site. We touch.
Oh, interesting how they say that. I'm having to fly in third person mode just to try to spot any amount of fitting through. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, just where to even try. You know, after this, I am going to look up, does anyone else have issues doing a rescue mission and then, like, not be able to actually do the mission because, guess what? Trees are in the way. There's really no landing position. Can I land on the tree? Will that work? Can I possibly do that? Yeah. This is a mission you would need a hoist. You would need a hoist. There's no way. I think this is a spot I could try to land in. Oh, there's a bunch of trees. I'm bumping into the trees, actually.
Target in sight. Let's get ready to
That's not possible. I'm sorry. Abort. Are you sure you want to abort? You will be reputation. Yeah, it's forcing me to lose reputation and stuff because of this now. I can't land on that. There's no way to land. There's before I abort this, like I could do like a retry and then hoping it moves the person, but let me look this up. Search and rescue. Yeah, search and rescue with planes, places. Not complete heli search and rescue due to, let me see, is this what I'm thinking? Due to no landing area. Basically what the title says is, stranded hiker I go to rescue is completely surrounded by trees. Same issue with no clearings I can land in. Can't the game establish the pickup area around the target and just spawn some of the trees? But the better understanding, the unique percent. That's something completely different. That would require releasing a polished product. There you go. That's what someone's saying. Well, we were able to do the other two rescues, but this is clearly a impossible mission. This is clearly impossible. Pull this off for a moment. I'm going to do just one, like, before I abort that, I want to figure out exactly where I'm at.
Ground tech in 15808 on site. We touch.
Where is this oriented to the airport and all that? Where do you go? I'm going to do a crazy maneuver here just to see where it was.
Ground tech in 15808 on site. We touch.
Interesting that you're saying that. Yeah, so airport there, and it's just like up on the left side hill when I come from the airport. I'll go there first, hoping it's not going to be there again. But like, I'm sorry, I can't land there. What do you expect me to do? There's trees all over that spot. I'm gonna even like skip the parts that I can skip.
All right, team, listen up. We've got a missing woman here. Name's Alexandra. When camping near the Mansonville mountain earlier today, even though well prepared,
Even if
conditions
this
are
gives
pretty
me less
challenging out
points,
there.
it's like,
Take off immediately and fly over the area and scan for any signs. Take a quick look around. You should be able to spot something useful or locate her. I'll stay on the radio the whole operation to assist you if needed.
Charlie Sierra Kilo 4 traffic November 15808 is taxiing to runway 28.
it's getting really tiring having this on my head.
Charlie Sierra Kilo 4 traffic November 15808, taking off runway 28 north departure.
Can't skip yet, so wants me to do the climb and all that. There's really no wind, so it's like I can hover easy enough and all that. And yeah, it's like that left hill right over that way.
Your map should display your assigned search area. Check it regularly. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine.
Trying to skip, but I guess I
We all
gotta
hope you'll
wait
bring her
till...
back home, buddy.
Oh, I just wanted to finish that. Okay, so...
When we lost the signal, it was pinging near your current location. Her backpack is orange.
It's over this
May
way.
help.
If it's picking the same exact spot. If so, I'm not even going to bother. I'll abort the mission, and then that's that. It's yet another bug they need to fix. Which may mean that, like, it's impossible for me to do my rescue missions. Or until, like, I find more of them, I guess. Supposedly it was like along this cliff over here. Maybe it's like on the other side of it. Otherwise, hey, if it's like in a different spot, wonderful.
Ground Tech, N15808. No need to search that far. The guys from Mansonville are already
Oh,
patrolling
there it is.
there.
Yep, it is. Same spot. Let's try to not let myself.
In 15808 ground tech, I found him. She managed to pull over at a safe spot. Coordinates 45 north 72
Managed
west.
to pull over a safe
Target in
spot,
sight.
really?
Let's get ready to extract her.
Same spot. This is an impossible mission. I think I saw, like, maybe it's because from a distance it looks like there's like an opening until you get close, and then it's like, it reveals the rest of the trees or so. So I think there's a spot right in front of me right there. But yeah, this is where I would need a hoist. But you need to get the hoist, you need to do enough of these search and rescue missions. Yeah, Yeah, it's like there's no way. I gotta try to land like, maybe I could do it like right here. Oop, 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 maybe. Nope.
Target in sight.
The ground alone is impossible to land. And then there's a bunch of trees. There is no way. I gotta abort it.
Let's get ready to extract her. Ground tech in 15808 on site. We touch.
I located the person. Oh, did it not take away anything? It didn't seem like it took away anything. Oh, so I could try still. Basically, it's like not a loss. But like, that's impossible. I can't do that mission. That's an impossible mission. Is that my only search and rescue too? Like, I guess I gotta open up more of the world to get more of them. Thought of doing this one. But yeah, you know what? Let me do this. Switch out of VR. This is so tiring. I want to do one more mission at least. We'll switch there we go. Though, just watch this game crash here. I'm gonna... Now back to this other mic. So now I'm to desktop things. PlayStation stand. VR, what are you doing? Just close. I already powered you the things off. Why are you trying to... Things crashed. And when you and see the whole thing crashes. I'll bring it back up. It would have been the same if I just closed out the game anyway. And then gotta bring it back up, so I'm just, for at least like another mission, I'm switching to, because I'm going to just do a flying one. And I want to at least see if I get my skydiving certificate-ness and do some skydiving stuff. Curious how that looks. But yeah, that's sad. I can't do that search and rescue. Yet another bug. They didn't fix that. They did some stuff to the career mode. Jester still interesting. Yep, Jester still streaming. We might raid in him because he's doing a little special thing. But then I can't remember. No, I don't remember if I rated them earlier. Yeah. Okay, it's brought up. Start. Career mode. I don't. For desktop mode, maybe I'll just like switch to like doing planes and stuff. Or it's not like I can't do helicopters in desktop, but especially that search and rescue where you gotta like look back and forth and all over the place. Wow, would that like that would be kind of difficult. Bandwidth too low. What? Oh, it could be that I have something else taking up internet. Switch that. Supposed to have like really high internet. I could start like a company thing. Like 23,000 makes sense, but like a million and do I suddenly isn't it showing? Oh no. I'd rather do a company thing for like one of the other ones. Not just if this is if all this is well I can use the helicopter if I get 1,900,000. I'm certified for it. But I would first have to get that and it's like why? I guess to get like more I don't know, create your own. Let me try the skydiving thing. Is that like this is like what Italy and stuff. Paris is up there. That's what this was all around. Yeah, like how would you? I heard using the Cessna you can't really get up fast enough. So if it's all about climbing, just put your flaps down and you climb back higher. Slows your speed down, but you climb. Maybe I'll try that. This is the easy mission. At least want to just do this. Like I'll do this and then probably just start a company on like that one thing. Why is it saying my bandwidth is like low? I have like really good internet here. Like I could check my bandwidth. Like I am streaming, of course. Starting to receive a lot more now. Jumping up and down a lot. Oh, just something dropped. It's doing like kilobytes. What's going on here? Now it shows a client's face. Okay. Let me know if it's too noisy. Okay. Now it's easier to like my mouse. There it is. Skydiving.
All right, folks, let's get this party started.
Only 36%
Five on
fuel.
5, ECQLN. Everybody make your way onto the aircraft. Same exit order we discussed back at the clubhouse, okay?
See, now it like shows the nice little view of this. As the thing with like difference of being out or in VR.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Quebec Lima November is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Is everyone ready to go?
So it becomes easy to.
Important reminder. We're here to have fun, but your security is our priority, so listen to what I say at all times. Last check, buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
Suddenly taxiing so much easier. Oh, sorry that my character's face is covering the altitude things. And it's also a PNG thing, but I'll put that like that for now. I don't feel like, starting up the other thing, so it's just going to be a PNG thing. I like having left and right brakes. It allows me to turn.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Quebec Lima November taking off runway tree 5 departure to the north.
always have to put the power up high enough to just get you going. Is the runway? A tiny skinny runway. Interesting how insanely accurate the GPS screen happens to be. Turn around.
Solo 7 ECQLN. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 4 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys. Hey, Solo 7 ECQLN. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 4 degrees true.
There's a setting I would like to do for that. I think what I have an idea what to do. Toggle EFB. I want to change that or set this button.
Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
Reminders. We're high enough, guys. Unfasten your seatbelt. As I explained on the
purposely got my laps out. I'm not looking for too much speed, but increase altitude as much as I can. Which helps when you have flaps out.
Gonna be super cold now. No, don't worry, it's not that chilly out there.
Why can't I just click the trim? I gotta like hold it down and it's so finicky. Go forward a little bit, I don't want to stall. But like I am climbing as fast as this thing can go.
That's freaking awesome. Slaloming through the clouds like in a maze. I mean, that's freedom, dude.
I am like way above spot. It's telling me. I wonder, let's put flaps in. Is that really? I guess not.
Ready to roll? Let's go! I don't have a choice now.
I don't have a choice now. I do wonder what it looks like. I might go in this view just to like watch him jump out. It's like trying to do more turn back.
Speak up now if you have anything to say. Shaking like a leaf.
Shaking like a leaf.
that part, the anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord.
Don't worry, our gear comes with a safety device. Even if you forget to pull the cord, your reserve parachute will open.
Turn around here.
PCQLN solo 72 minutes green light.
Get to 10,000 though by then. Yes, flaps down. Need to raise. A little slow now. Need to get altitude. It's really difficult with this thing. I'm getting close to a stall though. Forcing me to not have to like not gain altitude so I don't stall. How are you meant to do this? I got two of these, what's that, so. Probably need to just let myself pick up speed. Altitude. It's difficult to get altitude on this thing. It's like the very limit this thing can reach. There we go. Reached 10,000 altitude. My goodness, that was difficult. The platform's not really built for it. Steady on this apparently. Is there a jump?
Jump. Claim your prize, folks. Go.
Jump.
Time to say goodbye, cowpoke. See you back at the rest.
Solo 7 ECQLN divers away.
Legendary run, guys. Now, time for the debrief.
Okay, now I can like just quit losing what to do. This isn't so bad. Now it's just to land the plane. Parachutes are. Like, I wonder if they just vanish after they jump. Coasting here. quick I could have like switched it to that view and then looked at them. Landing lights on. Set that. Wait. I think I want to just do light. Toggle lights. That button is the same as like the helicopter, so. There. It's like case. Very casual. But I don't talk much. Just don't have the energy. So I don't think there's anyone in chat. Someone's lurking, but just landing the plane. just put that away.
Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Quebec Lima November is on final runway tree 5 to land.
You'll have to optimize your rotation. We're losing too much time.
Yeah, that's what I heard, like someone else saying. The issue is, it's like, you can't do that. This plane is impossible to do that speedily. You just stall the aircraft. Flaps back up.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Quebec Lima November is taxiing to parking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the skydiving stuff. The concentration. I'm very concentrating right here. My extreme serious concentration face. Legs and lifts. A little slow. Go a little faster. I'll need to go as I don't need to do like a slow walk. Interesting kind of like taxi thing, skydive emporium. Wonder if they really have that on this. Come on, I got low fuel. Yeah, I don't know how they expect you to like do that any faster. It's like, come on, not like doable. Big sharp right, apparently. That would help to like do this. Then turn. Let's keep with my one wheel. Run you over. And you decide to walk into me too, so I'm like, that's your fault.
Not bad, Cap. Come see me, and I'll show you how to improve your game.
Mission success. Oh, I had the mixture probably a little set low when I went down there. Yeah, there's no way that the execution time, like, that's not possible with that plane. No one else like pointed that out, but like it's another thing that you like need to fix. Oh, there are spots I could, well, like the taxing stuff, but I don't think it was letting you skip the other things. Oh, lost reputation to that. Okay. Nice to have reputation A, but pretty soon I'm probably gonna lose that. High performance endorsement. I could go for that, but so one more thing. How do I purchase the what? Tell me I actually am locked out for creating a company all because I didn't purchase when I could. What? What? Oh, 23,000. I would need to get like a bit more. I'm probably just gonna. Oh, that's why it went away. Is because I spent that money just getting a certificate of hoisting. By the time I could buy that for the company, then I could do that. It's like, kind of makes me want to do like all this stuff for the helicopters. Well, now I got like these skydiving things, but yeah, they're like, how long was that? It was like probably 40 minutes. Like when the mission's supposed to be 30. Got these passenger things. It's funny that my passenger stuff is with helicopters, not Cessnas. Or like I could get the certification that would probably allow me to like, let me see. Cargo transfer medium. Transport. What, isn't there transport like up here? What? No transport. Why is there no transport like up here other than like this and then sightseeing? I gotta do 8 more missions. However, oh, I could get this if once I get the hook endorsement. Soft runways or bush. Agriculture. I don't know. I feel like getting off for now. And rest. Just at the moment, there's more grinding this. Tail wheel endorsement, what? Do you have to land on the ground when you do search and rescue with a plane? Like, how would you do that? Helicopter, like, makes sense, but whoever's like still in chat, I gotta like show this. Oh, I could do search and rescue. Oh, not available. You need to. Well, what am I? Oh, I think it's like one of the. Search and rescue hoist. I don't meet the credentials for that. It's Boeing. I'm over here now because I did that skydiving thing. I don't see that other search and rescue, but then again, I couldn't possibly complete it. Isn't it? It was in Australia, wasn't it? VIP. What is it that I need to complete for that? I need to do 8 more search and rescue, but there is no missions for search and rescue at the moment. So sad. Maybe I just need to do like basic missions, like this cargo mission. Look up there, like I'll do this last thing. Wait, I probably keep saying like do this last thing, this last thing. I'll do this cargo mission. I'll skip, like it says an hour, but it's going to probably take me like 10 minutes, mate, if anything. A lot of just overland. Like going to top of Florida or passing out of Florida. I don't know. But even though I could which that's the thing I'm curious about. Like I'm going to purposely skip everything to see if that makes it easier for your reputation. Because hey, I'm not hitting anything or whatnot. Because if anything else could like be. I really want the like over like the 4,000 credentials. It would be like me doing the whole hour.
Okay.
Just checking someone. Which I might figure out on doing great on someone. Okay.
Hi there. It's Phoebe. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you.
Always the same boxes.
You're carrying goods in bulk on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Buena Vista, but super urgent. You must reach Marion Co. ASAP. The sensitive cargo containers have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Smooth sailing ahead.
Kilo Mike Uniform Lima Traffic Cessna, November 5, tree 9070, is taxiing to runway tree 2. Kilo Mike Uniform Lima Traffic Cessna, November 5, tree 9070, taking off runway tree 2 departure to the north.
I didn't put my brakes on. Maybe that's what you do when you hold short. Put the parking brake. You put my flaps on. Are you saying I can't skip it? Maybe I got first climb to 1800. Hoping I can skip it, otherwise I'm great. Not something I want to like do for an hour, so I might just like get off, not care. I'm gonna sit here for an hour. I just wanted to quickly do one thing and just see if it possibly opens up more. By opening up more of the world, it would like, okay, good, I can skip. Exactly what I'm doing.
A2 Alpha Traffic Cessna, November 5, tree 9070, 1 mile southwest, 2,200 feet inbound to land runway tree 2.
Thing with when you're descending, by the way, on the plane, to tilt up and down for your descent is actually controlling the throttle, not so much on your elevators. You find the angle of attack, and then you just control your throttle. You gotta try to get to the speed. Which, to get to the speed, you want to like pull the throttle back and then pull up enough until you slow down to that speed. keep losing altitude here. I'm just doing a little pattern at the moment. I'm flying over the airport right now. I apparently do this little loopy-loop, which I guess planes do it too here. It kept having me do these kind of figure eights also with the helicopter. Really lower my speed. I need to get my flaps out here. Come on. There we go.
Two Alpha Traffic Cessna, November 5, tree 9070 is on final runway, tree 2 to land.
I'm... Drop. Drop, but go slow. This is really difficult. I think I'm like... I'm gonna have to land like further down the runway. I didn't approach that correctly. I guess it didn't matter too badly.
Two Alpha Traffic Cessna, November 5, tree 9070 is taxiing to parking.
I'll just do that. Like right up there. And I got an S out of that. Again, so the silly trick in the game is, hey, use all the skips just so you get higher rank, which is a little silly. And but you get less money. So, but I don't know if it. Well, I guess with that, I only got 560. So I guess skipping and unlocking more is like it's good to just do the skips. If you want to unlock and higher your rank, do skips. You want money? Possibly look for missions that are like quicker to do, and don't skip at all. That's how you do it. Unless you don't mind doing a 2-hour mission just to maybe to get like possibly like 4,000, maybe get to like 5,000. But even if you get like 5,000 every 2 hours, is that really faster than doing a mission like every 10 minutes? And well, in this case, it only gave me 560. I thought I would get like maybe, and it only gave me that much, a little bit more reputation. It's really hard to keep your reputation on A, apparently. %10 bonus is really not that useful. But I did that mainly to like just unlock. Like, yeah, see, I got a skydive over there. Like maybe just unlocking more Canada and stuff. And I don't know. There was a mission down here. I know that's Madagascar. There's one in like Africa. No, in Australia. Doesn't exist now. Really hope I get more search and rescue with helicopters, because like okay, I don't have any more left. So, I don't know. End it there. I am happy I got to do a bunch of fun what's it called a lot of fun helicopter stuff. I'm gonna read Glavin here if anyone is in chat. Says one viewer, so I'm kind of guessing no. We'll read anyway. Take care, whoever's watching the vlog or possibly in chat if Twitch is not registering that. Otherwise, it's all fine. Kind of the fun thing, like what I feel like also doing this, even if no one's in chat, it's like, well, I recorded something for anyone to watch later. As if I get it like on YouTube, and sometimes, like a lot of times, I don't want to bother having to like put it on YouTube. You just keep videos as keep. But otherwise, they will like get deleted after like a month or something, for me at least, because I do have Turbo that I think allows that. Anyway, I don't have ads on any stream I watch. But take care, everyone. Bye bye.